Well, good morning, folks. Welcome here to a big-time Friday, a big sorting day for us here at the USTPA World Finals. What a fantastic week we have had, and yesterday, Thursday, our number 9 elite sorting was as big as it gets. We had 248 teams yesterday, worked our way down all day yesterday to get down to our top 10, and we have got a great championship round that will take place later tonight on our Friday night championship round brought to you by Street Toyota. So when you look at your number 1 team coming back from last night with a 140-15, none other than Chuck Hayes and Peyton Hayes. Last year, both Chuck and Peyton, father-daughter duo, they just seem to ride extremely well here in Amarillo, right here under the bright lights. Each and every year, they just seem to have success, and here they are doing it again, coming into the number 1 spot of your championship round of the number 9 elite. Not too far behind them, though, with a 148 even. Joel Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman have been riding together all year long, working together. Vicky Zimmerman has just continued to improve leaps and bounds throughout the year because of it, and now here they are coming in the number 2 spot in one of the biggest classes of the weekend. So later tonight, 5:45 Central Standard Time, we will have our championship sorting rounds, and that is going to be a good one right there, a head-to-head matchup with 1 and 2 and another huge, tough pack right behind them from 3rd through 10th. Last night, though, we had the opportunity to highlight our youth, crown some world champions in the junior and senior youth sorting. Starting out in the junior youth, got really good, awfully tough, 2 full rounds, came down to the championship round, and right there at the end, Tucker Field and Willow Hall jumped up, had a great run in the championship round, and allowed them to come out in the number 1 spot. Tucker Field, Willow Hall been riding together a lot over these last couple years, and it showed out last night. The compatibility between the two was lights out, and so congratulations to our junior youth world champions, Tucker Field and Willow Hall. We then carried things on over to our senior youth, which just impresses each and every year. Some of these senior youth riders, as you could see them throughout the week outside of the youth, continue to dominate even there as well. But last night there were 2 young ladies that really stood and separated themselves from the rest of the pack. Your world champions are none other than Shaylee DeWitt and Cheyenne Kesters. Now Cheyenne Kesters already won a big class in the Play with the Pros. There she was last night in the senior youth, being your world champion and your reserve world champion. And then Shaylee DeWitt, again, just an outstanding youth rider, got herself not only 1st, but 3rd, 5th, 6th. So out of the 6 monies paid, Shaylee DeWitt made up 4 out of the 6. So big-time dominating evening for those 2 young ladies as well. We had a fantastic time there with the Halloween Spooktacular. Great to see a lot of the Amarillo community come in here with some of their great costumes and different things. But a fantastic Thursday, and we're going to roll right into our number 6 here today. Big class here this morning to start off the day. But again, tonight, make sure to tune in 5:45 Central Standard Time as we get ready for our championship Friday night here in the sorting, brought to you by Street Toyota. So watch us all day, tune in, but be ready for some great action here later tonight as we look to crown some more champions as well as our Play with the Pros ranch sorting.
Looking through my child's eyes, I remember time creeping slowly. Now I feel it flying by. Time is our most precious commodity, and it passes us by far too quickly. Time can't be bought, but making the most of it is a choice. It's irreplaceable moments like this that stay with us forever. That's why we fly Leviate.
Welcome, everyone, to the Boot Barn USTPA World Finals presented by Leviate Air Group. I'm Randall Mize. We know the incredible amount of work it takes to get a gold buckle. We want you to capture this moment. From everyone here at Leviate, we want to wish you all the best of luck. Ride good, everyone. Now I'm going to kick it down to our house announcer, Skip Ransom.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day number 6 here of the USTPA Boot Barn World Finals presented by Leviate Air Group, and a great week it has been so far. Last night was outstanding. Crowned some champions in the youth, and here we are in the number 6. Guys, as we get started this morning, just like every day before, I would like to take a moment, and if we could, please just pray. So maybe roll your horses up just a little bit, take your hats off, bow your heads as we honor God here this morning. Father God, we are so humble and thankful, Lord, to be here just one more day, Lord. And we're thankful for all the folks that have come this week to participate in this sport that we love. And the gratitude that we have, Lord, that you've keeping us safe is just, it's overwhelming, God. We just pray that you will watch over this arena one more day and keep us all safe. Watch over our horses, the cattle, and all the folks in this arena, Lord, that are helping us get this thing done. Father, we ask that you would watch over those who are traveling home and getting back to where they have to be, Lord, after this show, as there's some weather in the country, Lord, and we know that's going to affect some travel. Father, we ask you'd watch over the world, not just the men and women in our country, Lord, but also those around the world who are dealing with the tyranny that exists in this world. Lord, we just ask you watch over the frontline workers here in America, our nurses, doctors, firefighters, EMS, and police officers. And Father, we also ask, Lord, as the trouble stirs in the Middle East and things seem uncertain right now, Lord, we know that you are bigger than any problem in this world, and we just pray that you will take that omniscience presence, Lord, and just protect those folks over there, Lord, and may your will be done. Father, we ask these things in your holy name. Amen. Now, like every day before, we have carried the American flag in the arena, and today we've got the honor of having our buddy and friend, Mr. Hunter Brismickevitz, carry Old Glory. If you would, please stand, remove cover for the singing of our national anthem. That is the only way I know how to start out an event, and that is the best way. Thank you, Hunter, for carrying that flag this morning as we get started. I think we ought to get right into it, guys. The number 6 is coming up. Chris Lane, Peyton Hayes, you'll be first to go in pin 1. On deck, Team 3, Robbie Salzbrenner, Johnny Adams. In the hole, Team 5, Tammy Jurgens and Hunter Brismickevitz. In pin 2, it'll be Tom Monroe, Claraldo Leal. On deck, team number 4, Peyton Brismickevitz, Caitlin Robertson. In the hole, team 6, Nicole Pitch and Eduardo Andreas Leal. And bring me some cattle, and we'll be ready to go here in the number 6 sort on Friday. We shouldn't have to run any cattle through here this morning. We should be off of fresh cows, so we should be able to just start rolling. Good news for us in this class, there's no handicaps, so we won't have to figure that out. We should be able to roll back and forth. Now, the only thing that might hold us up just a little bit is because we have to wait for that computer to catch up before we can switch pins. But as soon as that computer switches over, we'll be ready to go. So that little 16 seconds in between, yesterday we found out, we did some math. We added an hour of time with that 16-second whirly gig. So we'll see if we can't cut that down to maybe 59 minutes. I don't know. We'll try. Flag us up, team. 4, cattle numbers 4. On deck in pen 1, team number 3, Robbie Salzbrenner, Johnny Adams. In the hole, team 5, Tammy Jurgens, Hunter Brismickevitz. In pen 2, we'll be looking for Tom Monroe and Claraldo Leal. Well, a good 9-head run to get us started this morning, 56-25 on 9. We'll go to 10, number 2 now. Tom Monroe, Claraldo Leal, team 2, flag. Hang on. I got ahead of myself. Flags up. 1, cattle numbers 1. In pen number 1, it'll be team 3, Robbie Salzbrenner, Johnny Adams. On deck, team 5, Tammy Jurgens, Hunter Brismickevitz. In the hole, team 7, Scott Labby and John Von Hoff. On deck in pen 2, team 4, Peyton Brismickevitz, Caitlin Robertson. In the hole, team 6, Nicole Pitch, Eduardo Leal. $59.63 on 8, $59.63 on 8 head there. You can sort either way, guys. You can sort either way here in the number 6. You can sort either way. If you weren't here earlier this week, we had discussed that, but some of you weren't here. So I want to let you know you can sort either way. Pin 1, team 3, Robbie Salzbrenner, Johnny Adams. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. $58.55 on 9. $58.55 on 9. Go now to team number 4 in pen 2, Peyton Brismickevitz, Caitlin Robertson. We got to get this computer some coffee, Donna. Still sleeping over here. Any day now. All right, flag us up, team. 8. Your count number is 8. In pin 1, it'll be Team 5, Tammy Jurgens, Hunter Brismakevitz. On deck, Team 7, Scott Labby, John Von Hoff. In the hole, Team number 9, Chris Lanes, Eric Lee. In pin 2, on deck, Nicole Pitch, Eduardo Leal. In the hole, Team number 8, London Dixon, Wally Hayes. It'll be a no time there for Team 4 and no time. Team 5, Tammy Jurgens, Hunter Brismakevitz, pin 1. Flags up, team. 0, 0, 0. Big thank you to my cattle crew out there, guys. It was windy and cold this morning, and guess what? They still cowboyed up, got those cows moving this morning, got them loaded. So the fields back there, thank you guys so very much, Trevor, Tim, and you guys have been so good to us. We appreciate you all week this week. Cody, Brittany, Shelby, Jimmy, Joel, thank you guys for getting this show moving and grooving and keeping us on the tracks. Miss Donna, the human calculator up here, thank you for all your help this week. Dwayne and Reedy down there in the stand, thank you guys. How about a 10-head run, 49.03 on 10. 49.03, 10 head. Go down to team number 6, Nicole Pitch, Eduardo Leal in pin 2. Flags up. 9, cattle numbers 9. In pin 1, it'll be Team 7, Scott Labby, John Von Hoff. On deck, Team 9, Chris Lanes, Eric Lee. In the hole, Team 11, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams. In pin 2, on deck, Team 8, London Dixon, Wally Hayes. In the hole, Team 10, Peyton Hayes, Ed Chevalier. Odd evens this morning here in the street. Toyota number 6, head down I-40, get off on Sauncey, head south. You will find a brand new lineup of Toyota Tundras at Street Toyota. This young lady flew in yesterday, got off the plane with her spurs on, ran in here and got on a horse and started sorting immediately. And it did not look like it has affected her at all. 57-27 on 10. 57-27 on 10. Great run right there for that team. As we go now to team number 7, Scott Labby, John Von Hoff, the world champ and a Frenchman. Flags up, team. 2, cattle numbers 2. $52.68 on 5. $52.68 on 5. Go to pin 2 for Team 8, London Dixon, Wally Hayes. Chris Lanes, Eric Lee, you'll be up in pin 1 next. Flags up. 2, 2. Your count number is 2. It'll be a no time there and no time in that pin. We go to team number 9, Chris Lanes, Eric Lee. On deck, team 11, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams. In the hole, team 13, Tammy Jurgens, Jennifer Milbauer. In pin 2, it'll be Peyton Hayes, Ed Chevalier. On deck, team 12, Tom Monroe, Robbie Salzbrenner. Flags up, team. 1, cattle number 1. Cattle changes are on the 7s, guys. Cattle changes are on the 7s here this morning. The last set will be a 6. Cattle changes are on the 7s. A 10-head run for the Montana duo, 54-34 on 10. 54-34 on 10. We'll go to team number 10 in pin 2, Peyton Hayes, Ed Chevalier. Flags up. 4, cattle numbers 4. In pin 1, it'll be team 11, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams. On deck, team 13, Tammy Jurgens, Jennifer Milbauer. On deck in pin 2, team 12, Tom Monroe, Robbie Salzbrenner. $55-35 on 6, 55-35 on 6. Go to pin number 1 for Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams, team 11. We're ready, Dwayne. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. $57-49 on 10. 57-49. 10-head run there. We get ready to go to team number 12, Tom Monroe, Robbie Salzbrenner in pin 2. On deck, team 14, Mickey Pitch, Ty Kaiser. In pen number 1, Team 13, Tammy Jurgens, Jennifer Milbauer. Be the final team to go in pen 1 before a cow change. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Be a no time there for Team 12, and no time. We'll go to Team 13 in pen 1, Tammy Jurgens, Jennifer Milbauer. In pen 2, we'll be looking for Team 14, Mickey Pitch, Ty Kaiser. One team to go in pen 2 before a cow change. This team in pen 1 will be the final team to run before a cow change over there. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. It'll be a no time there for Tammy and Jennifer, no time. Cattle change in pen 1, please. Cattle change in pen 1. In pen 2, Team 14, Mickey Pitch, Ty Kaiser. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. $59.66 on 7. Cattle change, please. $59.66 on 7. Cattle change there. When we come back to pin number 1, John Von Hoff and Dwayne Hayslip be first to go in pin 1, Team 15. Aubrey Sajoni, Samantha Smith, you'll be first to go in pin 2, Team 16. Cows are in. Teams are ready. Flag us up, team. 3-3. Cattle numbers 3. Aubrey Sajoni, Samantha Smith be the first team to go there in pin number 2. On deck in pen 1, Team 17, Claraldo Leal Jr., Nicole Pitch. On deck in pen 2, Team 18, Erica Black, Stephen Johnston. $59.41 on 5, $59.41 on 5. Pin 2, Team 16, Aubrey Sajoni, Samantha Smith. Flags up. 2, your count number's 2. In pin 1, Team 17, Claraldo Leal Jr., Nicole Pitch will be up. On deck, Team 19, Doug Trapp, Rick Hudman. In the hole, Team 21, Tammy Jurgens, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck in pin 2, Team 18, Erica Black, Stephen Johnston. In the hole, Team 20, Heather Nickerson and Summer Powers. Rick and Johnny, your guys' app might say 8 head. It is a 10 head run. We have it corrected. Please refresh your app if you haven't already. 10 head there, 54 and 10 on 54 and 10 on 10. 54-10 on 10 for Team 16. We go now to team number 17 in pin 1. Claraldo Leal Jr., Nicole Pitch. Flags up. 2, your cattle number's 2. In pin number 2, it'll be Team 18, Erica Black, Stephen Johnston. On deck, Team 20, Heather Nickerson, Summer Powers. In the hole, Team number 22, Scott Levy, Matt Lane. On deck in pin 1, Team 19, Doug Trapp, Rick Hudman. In the hole, Team 21, Tammy Jurgens, Vicky Zimmerman. $51.61 on 10. $51.61 on 10. Team number 18, Erica Black, Stephen Johnson in pin 2. You ready, Reedy? Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Be a no time there for Team 18 and no time. Team number 19 in pin 1, Rick Hudman and Doug Trapp. In pin 2, I'm looking for team number 20, Heather Nickerson, Summer Powers. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in pen 1, Team 21, Tammy Jurgens, Vicky Zimmerman. In the hole, Team 23, Ryan Burnholz and Cheyenne Kesters. 54-74 on 10. 54-74 on 10 for team number 19. Well, I'll tell you right now, some of y'all must have got some sleep last night. All right, pin 2, team 20. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. This is looking like the 9 Elite here this morning in the number 6. We have got 10 head runs running all the way down through here. 7 of them to get us started. $58.06 on 8. $58.06 on 8 head. We go now to team 21. Tammy Jurgens, Vicky Zimmerman in pin 1. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. It'll be no time there for team 21. We'll go to team 22 in pin 2. Scott Labby, Matt Lane. Scott Labby, Matt Lane, team 22. In pin 1, it'll be team 23 next. Ryan Burnholes and Cheyenne Kesters. On deck, team 25, Claraldo Leal and Claraldo Leal Jr. Flags up, team. 9, kettle number 9. Being no time there for team 22. Team 23, Ryan Burnhole, Cheyenne Kesters, pin 1. In pin 2, I'm looking for team 24, Callie Sajoni, Amber Hayslip. Pin 1, flags up. 7, kettle number 7. It'll be a no time there, a no time. We go now to team number 24, Callie Sajoni, Amber Hayslip, here in pin 2. On deck in pin 2, team 26, Jennifer Brown, Nicole Pitch. In the hole, team 28, Tom Monroe, Terry Brooks. In pin 1, it'll be team number 25 next, Claraldo and Claraldo Jr. We're good. Flags up, team. 6, kettle number 6. It'll be a no time there, no time for team 24. Team 25 will come to you Venezuela by way of Miami. Cloraldo Leal Jr. Flag is up, team. 9, cattle number 9. Being no time there for Team 25, we'll go to Team 26. Jennifer Brown, Nicole Pitch there in pen number 2. In pen 1, we're looking for team number 27, Doug Trapp, Allison Felt. He'll be next. On deck in pen 2, team 28, Tom Monroe, Terry Brooks. Street Toyota presenting us with a number 6 sort here this morning. Street Toyota's been here a long time, a couple years with us, and an outstanding sponsor, an outstanding car dealership. If you head down I-40 to Soncy, take a left, head south, you will find Street Toyota and the brand new Toyota Tundra. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. $56.30 on 8. $56.30 on 8. Team 27. Pen 1, Doug Trapp, Allison Felt. Pen 2 to be Team 28, Tom Monroe, Terry Brooks. This will be the final team in Pen 1 before a cattle change over there. Team 27. Flag is up, team. 6, your count number is 6. Working on a 10-head run. Can Allison get it through the door? Going to be a 54-44 on 9. 54-44. 9-head. Cattle change in pen 1, please. Cattle change over there. Team 28, Tom Monroe, Terry Brooks. You're up now in pen 2. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Be a no time there for Team 28. Cattle change there in Pen 2. We come back to a cattle change there in Pen 1 and 2. We will see Team 29 first in Pen 1. John Von Hoff, Summer Powers. Team 30, Steve Freiheit and Bodie Kruger. You'll be up in Pen 2 first.
Hello, team penning competitors and fans. From riding arenas and custom machine sheds to 100,000 square foot manufacturing facility expansions and beautiful retail storefronts, Rayco Builders is ready to be your elite construction solution provider. Since 2009, we've gained a trusted reputation for our out-of-the-box approaches, down-to-earth advice, professional communication, and personal service. Across the country, Rayco Builders has helped farmers, commercial, retail, and industrial businesses expand their facilities with budget-focused facilities that exceed expectations. Whether you need a brand new space or want to grow your existing operations, rest assured we have the experience and team to get your project done right. Rayco approaches each project with commitment, authenticity, innovation, and integrity. Rayco Builders is proud to present the 2023 Elite Team Penning Finals, so visit raycobuilders.com/team penning to see our projects and learn how to partner with us on your next build.
Welcome back inside the Amarillo National Center for the Street Toyota number 6 sort here this morning. It is time to roll. Flags up, team. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck in Pen 1, Team 31, Tim Field, Jenny Christian. In Pen 2, it'll be Team 30, Steve Freiheit and Bodie Kruger. We're going to take 46 teams from this round to round 2. 46 of you going to be headed to round 2. From there, we'll go to 20. From there, a short round draft, and the top 10 come up a little bit later on today. It'll be a no time there for John and Summer. A no time will go to team number 30. In Pen 2, Steve Freiheit, Bodie Kruger. On deck, team 32, Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips. In the hole, team number 34, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. In Pen 1, Tim Field, Jenny Christian will be first to go over there. Or next to go, I guess, team 31. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. It'll be a no time there for team number 30. We'll go to team number 31, Tim Field, Jenny Christian in Pen 1. On deck, team 33, Matt Lane, Ed Chevalier. Pen 2, I'm looking for team 32, Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips. Pen 1, flags up. 8, cattle numbers 8. Be a no time there for team 31 as we go to team 32, Skip and Scott. Pen 2. In Pen 1, it'll be team number 33, Matt Lane, Ed Chevalier. On deck, team 35, Vicky Zimmerman, Wally Hayes. They'll push those cows to the other side. See if that doesn't give them a little competitive advantage. Speed them up a little bit, give them some opportunity for a 10-head run. Flags up. 8. Cattle numbers 8. On deck in pen 2, Team 34, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. In the hole, Team 36, Bronson Kruger, Erica Black. Was that a 5-head run there, Reedy? Okay, thank you. 53-66 on 5. 53-66 on 5. We'll go now to team number 33, Matt Lane, Ed Chevalier in pen 1. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. A 10-head run, 59-16 on 10. Go to Team 34, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner in pen 2. On deck, Team 36, Bronson Kruger, Erica Black, and the whole Team 38, Bodie Kruger and Jennifer Brown. Flags up. 0-0-0. (50-42 on 10. 50-42 on 10. As we get ready to go to Team 35 in pin number 1, Vicky Zimmerman, Wally Hayes. On deck, Team 37, Heather Nickerson, Scott Laby. In the hold, Team number 39, Jenny Christian, Jolie Story. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. It'll be a no time there for Team 35. Team 36, Bronson Kruger, Erica Black. You're up. On deck, Team 38, Bodie Kruger and Jennifer Brown. In the whole, Team 40, Amber Hayslip, Skip Davidson. In pen 1, Heather Nickerson and Scott Labby. You'll be up first. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Ain't no time there. Team 37, Heather and Scott, pen 1. On deck, Team 39, Jenny Christian, Jolie Story. In the hole, Team 41, Thomas Dixon, London Dixon. Street Toyota 6 sort. Here we go. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Bodie and Jennifer, you're up now in pen 2. Ain't no time there for Team 37. Team 38, Bodie Kruger, Jennifer Brown, you're up. On deck, Team 40, Amber Hayslip, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team 42, Ashton Hayslip, Nicole Pitch. In pen 1, Team 39, Jenny Christian, Jolie Story be up now. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Hey, no time there for Team 38. Jenny Christian, Jolie Story, Team 39 in pin 1. Pin 2, Team 40, Amber Hayslip, Skip Davidson. On deck, Team 42, Ashton Hayslip, Nicole Pitch. We are 2 away in each pin from a cow change. Flags up, team. 6, your count number is 6. $59.40 on 9, $59.40 on 9 head there. We go now to team number 40 in pin 2, Amber Hayslip, Skip Davidson. Flags up. 2, cattle numbers 2. Being no time there for team number 40. We go now to team number 41 in pen 1, Thomas Dixon, London Dixon. Flags up, team. 4, cattle number 4. Hey, no time there for Thomas and London as we go down to a cattle change in pin 1 and pin 2. We're looking for team 42, Ashton and Nicole. Both these young ladies right here are top riders, world champions. Flag is up. 5-5, cattle numbers 5. It'll be a no time there for Team 42 and a cow change coming up. All right, Team 43, Jennifer Milbauer and Jake Ellsworth, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. In pin 2, it'll be Team 44, Terry Brooks, Doug Trapp. On deck, Team 46, Mickey Pitch, Bodie Kruger. In the hole, Team 48, Vicky Zimmerman, Caitlin Robertson. 55-16 on 4, 5-5-1-6 on 4. Doug Trapp, Terry Brooks, Team 44. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Eduardo Leal and Heather Nickerson, you're up in pin 1. On deck, Team 47, Steve Freiheit, Claraldo Leal. In the hole, Team 49, Thomas Dixon, Tom Monroe. $54.40 on 8. $54.40 on 8. 45, Team 45, Eduardo Leal, Heather Nickerson up now in pin 1. On deck, Team 47, Steve Freiheit, Claraldo Leal. In the hold, team number 49, Thomas Dixon, Tom Monroe. In pin 1, flags up. 2-2, cattle numbers 2. Mickey Pitch, Bodie Cougar, you're up now in pin 2. On deck, Team 48, Vicky Zimmerman, Caitlin Robertson. In the hole, Team 50, Dwayne Hayslip and Summer Powers. It'll be a no time there for that team as we move down to team number 46 in Pen 2, Mickey Pitch, Bodie Kruger. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Be a no time there, a no time for team 46. We'll go now to team number 47, Steve Freihike, Cloraldo Leal, Pen 1. On deck, team 49, Thomas Dixon, Tom Monroe. In the hole, team 51, Jennifer Milbauer, Peyton Hayes. Pen 1, flags up. All right, team flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. In Pen 2, Vicky Zimmerman, Caitlin Robertson, you're going to be up now. On deck, team 50, Dwayne Haysled, Summer Powers. In the hole, team 52, Matt Lane, Robin Westner. It'll be a no time there for team 47. Team 48, Vicky and Caitlin, you're up now in Pen 2. In Pen 1, team 49, Thomas Dixon, Tom Monroe, you're going to be up next. On deck, team 51, Jennifer Milbauer, Peyton Hayes. Pen 2, flags up. 8, cattle number 8. $53.86 on 6. $53.86 on 6. Team number 49, Thomas Dixon, Tom Monroe in Pen 1. On deck, team 51, Jennifer Milbauer, Peyton Hayes in Pen 2. It'll be team 50, Dwayne Hayslip, Summer Powers. On deck, team 52, Matt Lane, Robin Westner. Pen 1, flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Street Toyota, number 6 sort here this morning, guys. We are moving through this thing, and we got 50 teams down so far. It's been 1 hour since we started, 50 teams in, and we are moving right along. Thank you, guys, to everybody that's making this thing run smooth this morning. I think after yesterday's marathon, everybody's a little bit ready to get things rolling on a good pace. Adam down there on the gate. Madeline, thank you guys. Ain't no time for that team. Going out to team number 50 in Pen 2, Dwayne and Summer. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Jennifer Milbauer, Peyton Hayes, you're going to be up first in Pen 1. On deck, Team 53, Samantha Smith, Jenny Christian. In the hole, Team 55, Bronson Kruger, Steve Freiheit. $57.39 on 7. $57.39 on 7. Team 51, Jennifer Milbauer, Peyton Hayes up now in pin 1. Matt Lane, Robin Wessner, you'll be up in pin 2. Team 52. On deck in pin 2, Team 54, Wally Hayes, Erica Black. In the hole, Team 56, Jolie Story, Caitlin Robertson. All right, pin 1 flags up. 9, kettle number 9. It'll be a no time there, no time. Team number 52, Matt Lane, Robin Wessner now. Rocket Robin, the reserve world champ, Matt Lane. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Samantha Smith, Jenny Christian, you're going to be up in pin 1. On deck, Team 55, Bronson Kruger and Steve Freiheit. On deck in pin 2, Team 54, Wally Hayes, Erica Black. It'll be a no time there for Team 52. We'll go back to pin 1 for Samantha Smith, Jenny Christian, Team 53. Wally Hayes, Erica Black, you're up in pin 2. Wally Black. You like that, Wally? You got a new last name. Wally Black, Erica Hayes up in pin 2. Pin 1, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. A 10-hit run, 58-12 on 10, 58-12 on 10. Go down to team number 54 in pin 2, Wally Hayes, Erica Black. On deck, Team 56, Jolie Story, Caitlin Robertson. In pin 1, it'll be Team 55, Bronson Kruger, Steve Freiheit. Final team to go over there before a cow change. Pin 2, flags up. 5, cattle number 5. 56-97 on 7. 56-97 on 7. Team 55, Bronson Kruger, Steve Freiheit. Final team to go in pen 1 before a cattle change. In pen 2, it'll be Team 56, Jolie Story, Caitlin Robertson. Final team to go on that side before a cow change. Pen 1 flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. It'll be a no time there for Team 55. Cattle change in pen 1, please. In pen 2, we'll go to Team 56, Jolie Story, Caitlin Robertson now. Both these riders rated number 3. Final team to go in pen 2 before a cattle change here in the Street Toyota number 6 sort. Flag is up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. Hey, no time there in pen 2 and a cattle change coming our way. Cattle changes in both pens. We come back to the Street Toyota number 6 sort. We will see Team 57 in pen 1 and Team 58 in pen 2. Pen 1 flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck in pen 1, Team 59, Ryan Burnholz, Peyton Hayes. In the hole, Team 61, Amber Hayslip and Eduardo Leal. Pen 2, Team 58, going to meet up now. Cassie Harmon, Johnny Adams. On deck, Team 60, Ty Kaiser, Katie Stanley. In the hole, Team 62, Hunter Brismikevitz and Zarek Lee. It'll be a no time there in pin number 1. We'll go to pin 2 now for Team 58, Cassie Harmon, Johnny Adams. Street Toyota number 6 sort. Street Toyota. Go check out the all-new Toyota Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Flags up, team. 6, your cow number 6. 58-87 on 7. 58-87 on 7 head there. We'll go to team number 59, Ryan Burnholz, Peyton Hayes in pin 1. On deck, team 61, Amber Hayslip, Eduardo Leal. In the hole, team 63, Tim Field, Summer Powers. Flags up, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. Pin 2, Ty Kaiser, Katie Stanley, team 60. You'll be up. On deck, team 62, Hunter Brismikevitz and Zarek Lee. In the hole, team 64, Jolie Story, Renell Cadena. Hey, no time there for team 58. Team 59, Ryan Burnholz, Peyton Hayes. Oh, I'm sorry, that was for team 50. Yeah, no time there for team 59. I'm sorry, team 58. And now we're out to team number 50. Or I'm sorry, team 60, Ty Kaiser and Katie Stanley. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. A no time there for team 60. We'll go to team 61 in pin 1, Amber Hayslip, Eduardo Leal. On deck, team 63, Tim Field, Summer Powers. In the hole, team 65, Allison Felt, Chris Lane. In pin 2, it'll be team 62, Hunter Brismikevitz, Zarek Lee. Flags up, team. 3, cattle numbers 3. Oh, is it 10 head running order? 59-12 on 10. 59-12 on 10. Team number 62, Hunter Brismikevitz, Zarek Lee, pin 2. That's where we're headed now. Pin 1, team 63, Tim Field, Summer Powers are going to be up next. Flags up, team. 0-0-0. Can they get around? 55-42 on 9. 55-42 on 9 head. Go now to team number 63. Tim Field, Summer Powers, and pin 1. On deck, team 65. Allison Felt, Chris Lane. In the hole, team 67. Bronson Kruger, Callie Sajoni. Flags up, team. 2, cattle number 2. Jolie Story, Renell Cadena, you're going to be up in pin 2. 53-33 on 7. 53-33 on 7. We go now to team number 64, Jolie Story, Vanel Cadena. Flags up, team. 5, cattle number 5. In pen 1, it'll be team 65, Allison Feld and Chris Lane. On deck, team 67, Bronson Kruger, Callie Sajoni. In the hole, team 69, Ty Kaiser, Peyton Hayes. $59.32 on 5. $59.32 on 5 head there. Good night to Team 65 in pin 1. Allison Feld, Chris Lane. On deck, Team 67, Bronson Kruger, Callie Sajoni. In the hole, Team 69, Ty Kaiser, Peyton Hayes. Flags up, team. Nope, it's not. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. $59.10 on 9. $59.10 on 9 head. Team 66 in pin 2, Cloraldo Leal Jr., Stephen Johnston up now in pin 2. In pin 1, Team 67, Bronson Kruger, Callie Sajoni. Flags up, team. 2, cattle number 2. It'll be a no time there. We'll go now to Team 67 in pin 1, Bronson Kruger, Callie Sajoni. On deck, Team 69, Ty Kaiser, Peyton Hayes. In pin 2, Team 68, Scott Phillips, Katie Stanley. You'll be next. Flags up, team. 1, cattle number 1. 57-11 on 9. 57-11 on 9. Scott Phillips, Katie Stanley, Team 68, pin 2. Flags up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. Being no time there, no time. Team 69, final team to go in pin 1 before a cow change. Ty Kaiser, Peyton Hayes. In pin 2, it'll be Team 70, Caitlin Robertson, Doug Trapp. Flags up, team. 9-9, cattle number 9. No time there. Cattle change coming to pin 1 as we go to pin number 2 now for Team 70, Caitlin Robertson, Doug Trapp. Flags up, team. 1-1, cattle number 1. And he ended up living in the house his whole day of life. And my grandmother, when I graduated high school, went to college, she would call me and send me pictures of him in the house. And I said, "How's Jack doing?" She said, "Oh, he's good. He's just laying on the couch, you know." But I was the only kid that ever was able to bring a dog in the house. And after they got rid of that dog, they sold him. My grandfather sold him for a pile of money to an Amish guy. She bought a little Yorkshire Terrier. That dog lived a happy little life in that house. He died 3 days before she did. 16-year-old dog. 51-18 on 10 and a cattle change there in pin number 2, please. Pin 1 flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Pin 2 to be Team 72, Jolie Story, Brandon Wine. It'll be a no time there for Team 71. We'll go to Team 72 in pin 2, Jolie Story, Brandon Wine. Cows are on their way. Street Toyota bringing us a number 6 sort here. If you head down 40 to Soncy, take a left and head south, you will find the new Street Toyota Tundras. Make sure you guys check those out. Street Toyota has been a great partner of ours for a few years here at Amarillo, and we are thankful to have them as part of the number 6. On deck in pin 2, Team 74, Tom Monroe, Hunter Brismikevitz in the hole, Team 76, Bodie Kruger, Samantha Smith in the hole, Team 78, Peyton Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. In pin 1, it'll be Team 73, Thomas Dixon, Eduardo Leal in the hole. On deck, Team 75, Aubrey and Callie Sajoni. In the hole, Team 77, Ashton Hayslip, Skip Davidson. (43-47 on 4). 43-47 on 4. Jolie, I hear that there is a happy birthday in order for you, cowgirl. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for spending your birthday at the World Finals with us. We appreciate it. Hopefully, we can get you a birthday present, have you in the short round a little bit later on today. In pin 1, flags up. 0-0-0. All right, guys, putting together a good run right here. Got a few more to get. We might be able to put it together. 2 at a time is the way to do that. Look at this right here. Speeding things up and getting it done. Thomas, put it in there. 50 seconds on 10. 50 on 10. We go now to team number 74 in pin 2. Tom Monroe, Hunter Brismikevitz. That'll put that team there in second as we go now to pin 2 for team 74. Flags up, team. 2-2, cattle number 2. It's that shirt, Thomas. It's that shirt. All right, come on, come on, come on. We got room in the second round for about 6 more teams maybe? No, 9 more teams. 9 more teams can make it into round 2 before there is a cutoff. 78 teams left to go. 9 more of you can fit in round 2 before a cutoff. Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni, you'll be up in pin 1. On deck, team 77, Ashton Hayslip, Skip Davidson. 57-38 on 7. Going out to team 75 in pin 1, Callie and Aubrey. In pin 2, it'll be team 76, Bodie Kruger, Samantha Smith up next. Flags up, team. 5-5, cattle numbers 5. 57-75 on 8. Go now to Team 76 in pin 2, Bodie Kruger, Samantha Smith. On deck, Team 78, Peyton Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, Team 80, Brandon Wine, Katie Stanley. Flags up, team. 8, kettle number 8. Ashton Hayslip, Skip Davidson, you're up in pin 1, Team 77. On deck, Team 79, Jennifer Milbauer, Chris Lane. In the hole, Team 81, Claraldo Leal and Stephen Johnston. $51.04 on 10, $51.04 on 10 head. We'll go now to Team 77 in pin 1, Ashton Hayslip, Skip Davidson. Flags up, team. 9, kettle number 9. In pin 2, it'll be Team 78, Peyton Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. On deck, Team 80, Brandon Wine, Katie Stanley. In the hole, Team 82, Aaron Richter, Mickey Pitch. $52.03 on 6, $52.03 on 6. Peyton Hayes, Tammy Jurgens, you're up. Team 78. On deck, Team 80, Brandon Wine, Katie Stanley. In the hole, Team 82, Aaron Richter, Mickey Pitch. In pin 1, it'll be Team 79, Jennifer Milbauer, Chris Lane. On deck, Team 81, Claraldo Leal and Stephen Johnson. In the hole, Team 83, Peyton Brismikevich, Jolie Story. 3 away from a cow change there in pin 1. Flags up, team. 6, kettle number 6. Being no time there for team number 78. Team 79, we're coming to you in pin 1. Jennifer Milbauer and Chris Lane. Flags up, team. 7, your count number 7. Brandon Wine, Katie Stanley, Team 80, you're going to be up in pin 2. On deck, Team 82, Aaron Richter, Mickey Pitch. In the hole, Team 84, Callie Sajoni, Samantha Smith. 59-29 on 8, 59-29 on 8 head. We'll go now to team number 80 in pin 2, Brandon Wine, Katie Stanley. Colorado Leal, Stephen Johnson, you'll be up in pin 1 as team 81. Flags up, team. 5, cattle number 5. Good work there in the hole by Katie to keep the wrong cow on the right side of that line. Oh, no time there. Team 81, Colorado Leal, Stephen Johnson, you're up. On deck, Team 83, Peyton Brismacevitz and Jolie Story. In pin 2, it'll be Team 82, Aaron Richter and Mickey Pitch next with Team 82. Flags up, team. 2, cattle number 2. Being no time there for Team 81. Team 82, Aaron Richter, Mickey Pitch up now. On deck, Team 84, Callie Sajoni, Samantha Smith. Team 83, Peyton Brismacevitz, Jolie Story. Final team to run in pin 1 before a cow change over there. So we come back to pin 2. Flags up. 1, cattle numbers 1. It'll be a no time there for Team 82. Team 83, we're going to come to you now, Peyton and Jolie. Flags up, team. 4, cattle number 4. Team 84, Callie Sajoni, Samantha Smith, be the final team to run in pin 2 before a cow change. Ten head coming in, 55, 52 on 10. 55, 52 on 10. Team 84, Callie Sajoni, Samantha Smith, cattle change in pin 1, please. Flag us up, team. 3, cattle number 3. It'll be a no time there for Team 84 and a cattle change coming that way as well. When we come back, we'll have brand new cattle and a brand new team. Team 85, Amber and Ashton Hayslip. You'll start us off in Pen 1. Bronson Kruger, Terry Brooks, and Team 86, you'll be in Pen 2. If you just turned on the Cowboy Channel and thought you'd check out Team Pennon, this is the number 6 sorting presented by Street Toyota here this morning. Day number 5, I do believe. 5 or 6? 5. No, 6. It's Friday. Day 6, the USTPA Boot Barn World Finals presented by Leviate Air Group. Pen 1, flags up. Five, cattle numbers 5. Chris Lane, Renell Cadena, Team 87, you're on deck in Pen 1. In the hole, Team 89, Katie Stanley, Cheyenne Kesters. Bronson Kruger, Terry Brooks, you're up in Pen 2, and no time in Pen 1. On deck in Pen 2, Team 88, Brandon Wine and Tim Field. In the hole, Team 90, Claraldo Leal, Cassie Harmon. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. No time there for Team 86. Team 87 now, Chris Lane, Renell Cadena, Pen 1. On deck, Team 89, Katie Stanley, Cheyenne Kesters. In the hole, Team 91, Aaron Richter and Claraldo Leal Jr. Team number 88, Brandon Wine, Tim Field, you'll be up in Pen 2. Cattle are ready. Pen 1, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. A no time in Pen 1. Team 88, Brandon Wine, Tim Field. Pen 2. Flags up, team. 8, cattle number 8. Team 89, Katie Stanley, Cheyenne Kesters, you're up in Pen 1 now. On deck, team number 91, Aaron Richter, Claraldo Leal Jr. In the hole, Team 93, Scott Phillips, Sammy Duncan. No time there for Team 88. Team 89, Katie Stanley, Cheyenne Kesters, up now in Pen 1. All right, team, flags up. 6, your count number 6. It'll be a no time there for Team 89. No time. We'll go now to Team number 90 in pin 2, Cloraldo Leal, Cassie Harmon. On deck, Team 92, Ryan Bernholz, Robbie Salzbrenner. In the hole, Team number 94, Stephen Johnson, Rick Hudman. Flags up, team. 9, kettle number 9. Pin 1, Team 91, Aaron Richter, Cloraldo Leal Jr. On deck, Team number 93, Scott Phillips, Sammy Duncan. In the hole, Team 95, Mickey Pitch, Chris Lane. Being no time there for Team 90, we'll go to Team 91, Aaron Richter, Cloraldo Leal Jr. in pin 1. In pin 2, it'll be Team 92 next, Ryan Bernholz and Robbie Salzbrenner. Flags up, team. 3, cattle number 3. $58.71 on 8. $58.71 on 8. We're going out to Team number 92 in pin 2, Ryan Bernholz, Robbie Salzbrenner. On deck, Team 94, Stephen Johnson, Rick Hudman. In the hole, Team 96, Tim Field, Ashton Hayslip. Pin 2, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Scott Phillips, Sammy Duncan, you'll be up now in pin 1, Team 93. On deck, Team 95, Mickey Pitch, Chris Lane. In the hole, Team 97, Katie Stanley and Caitlin Robertson. It'll be a no time there for Team number 92. We'll go back to pin 1. Team number 93, Scott Phillips, Sammy Duncan. Flags up, team. 9, cattle number 9. Sammy Duncan finished number 6 in the world in the Masters here earlier this week in the team pit inside. Right there, jumps out, gets him one picked up. Not too far behind him. Scott comes in there and gets him out too. Look at this. Ow! Good work right there in the hole. And that cow slips by him. It'll be a no time there for Scott and Sammy. Team 94, Stephen Johnston, Rick Hudman, pin 2. They're going to push those cows to the other side of the pen and get ready to go. Flags up, team. 5, cattle numbers 5. Team 95, Mickey Pitch, Chris Lane be up in pin 1. On deck, Team 97, Katie Stanley, Caden Robertson. In pin 2 on deck, Team 96, Tim Field, Ashton Hayslip. In the hole, Team 98, Bodie Kruger, Cheyenne Kesters. 59-89 on 7. 59-89 on 7. Team 95, Mickey and Chris, you're up now in pin 1. On deck, Team 97, Katie Stanley, Kate Robertson, 2 away from a cow change in pin 1. Team number 96, you're going to be up in pin 2, Tim Field, Ashton Hayslip. On deck, team number 98, Bodie Kruger, Cheyenne Kesters. Pin 1, flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. $59-36 on 7. $59-36 on 7. Go down to team number 96 in pin 2, Tim Field, Ashton Hayslip. On deck, team number 98, Bodie Kruger, Cheyenne Kesters. 1 team to go in pin 1, Katie Stanley, Kate Robertson, and team 97. Cut off to advance, 55-16 on 4. Pin 2, flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. So the cutoff, 55-16 on 4. Oh, and a no time there as the trash Charlet comes through. Team 97, Katie Stanley, Kate Robertson, you're up now in pin 1. Final team to go there before a cow change. In pin 2 to be team 98, Bodie Kruger, Cheyenne Kesters. Final team to go there before a cattle change. And then we'll see team 99, Ty Kaiser and Aaron Richter in pin 1. Team 100, Robbie Salzbrenner and Peyton Brismakevitz. You're on deck in pin 2. Pin 1 flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Being no time there for Team 97. A cattle change there, please. And then we'll go back to team number 98 in pin 2, Bodie Kruger, Cheyenne Kesters. Young team loaded in pin 2. Did pretty well yesterday in the senior youth. Here we go now. Flags up, team. Well, we'll wait till they can get that cow back in the herd. There we go. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Ain't no time there for team number 98 and a cattle change coming to pin 2. In pin 1, we'll see team 99, Ty Kaiser, Aaron Richter. On deck, team 101, Ed Chevalier, Allison Feld. In the hole, team 103, Eduardo Leal and Cloraldo Leal Jr. This is the number 6 Street Toyota Sort here this morning. 151 teams started this round. We're 53 teams left to go. Pin 1 flags up. 8. Kettle numbers 8. Ty Kaiser, Aaron Richter working now in pin 1. On deck, team 101, Ed Chevalier, Allison Felt. In the hole, team 103, Eduardo and Cloraldo Leal Jr. In pin 2, team 100, Robbie Salzbrenner, Peyton Brismakevich, you'll lead us off. On deck, team 102, Dwayne Hayslip, Aubrey Sajoni. In the hole, team 104, Tim Field and Scott Labby. No time there for team number 99. We'll go to team 100 in pin 2, Robbie and Peyton. All right, team flags up. 0, kettle number 0. $53.91 on 6. $53.91 on 6 for team 100. We'll go now to team 101. Ed Chevalier, Allison Felt in pin 1. Pin 2, we're looking for team 102, Dwayne Hayslip and Aubrey Sajoni. Flags up, team. 1, kettle number 1. On deck in pin 1, team 103, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Cloraldo Leal Jr. In the hole, team 105, Thomas Dixon, Steve Freiheit. Being no time there for team 101. No time as we go back to pin 2 for team 102, Dwayne Hayslip, Aubrey Sajoni. Flags up, team. 4, kettle number 4. Be no time there for team number 102. Team 103 now, Eduardo Leal, Clodoaldo Leal Jr. in pin number 1. On deck, team 105, Thomas Dixon, Steve Freiheit. In pin 2, it'll be team 104, Tim Fields, Scott Labby. Flags up, team. 4, cattle numbers 4. Be no time there for team 103. Team 104, Tim Fields, Scott Labby, you're up now in pin 2. On deck, team 106, Bodie Kruger, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team 108, Jennifer Milbauer, Ryan Burnholes. In pin 1, it'll be team 105 next, Thomas Dixon, Steve Freiheit. On deck, team 107, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff. In the hole, team 109, Tammy Jurgens and Stephen Johnston. Flags up, team. 8, your count number is 8. Be no time there for team 104. Team 105, we're coming to you in pin 1, Thomas Dixon, Steve Freiheit. Thomas Dixon sitting number 2 in the round right now with Eduardo Andreas Leal. He has had a good morning so far. Flags up, team. 6, cattle number 6. Team 106, Bodie Kruger, Terry Brooks, you're going to be up in pin 2. On deck, team 108, Jennifer Milbauer, Ryan Burnholes. In the hole, London Dixon, Dwayne Hayslip, team 110. It'll be a no time there for team 105. We'll go to team 106, Bodie and Terry, pin 2. Flags up, team. 3, cattle number 3. Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff, you're going to be up in pin number 1. On deck, team 109, Tammy Jurgens, Stephen Johnson. In the hole, team 111, Robin Wessner, Bronson Kruger. $59.21 on 8, $59.21 on 8. Go to team 107, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff here in pin 1. On deck, team 109, Tammy Jurgens, Stephen Johnston. In the hole, team 111, Robin Wessner, Bronson Kruger. 3 away from a cow change there in pin 1. Flags up. 9, cattle numbers 9. In pin 2, it'll be team 108, Jennifer Milbauer, Ryan Burnholes. On deck, team 110, London Dixon, Dwayne Hayslip. In the hole, team 112, Eduardo Leal, Clodoaldo Leal. $59.41 on 5 is the cutoff to advance. $59.41 on 5. Be a no time there for Team 107, a no time. Team 108, Jennifer Milbauer, Ryan Burnholz, we're coming to you in pin 2. Flags up, team. 1-1, cattle numbers 1. Team 109 in pin 1, Tammy Jurgens, Stephen Johnson, you be up next. Be a no time there for Team 108. Tammy and Stephen, we're coming to you now. On deck, Team 111, Robin Wester, Bronson Kruger in pin 2. It'll be Team 110, London Dixon, Dwayne Hayslip. Flag. Nope. They're moving them the other way. See there, Dwayne? I was ready and you were not. I'm going to write that down in my book. Things to remember. Flag is up. 3-3, cattle numbers 3. 2 away from a cattle change in both pens. In pen 2, I'm looking for Team 110, London Dixon and Dwayne Hayslip. Herd not wanting to cooperate there in pin 1 very much, and Stevens having to do a whole bunch of work. Tammy going to it now. (57-28) on 4. 57-28 on 4. Pin 2, Team 110, London Dixon, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck, Team 112, Eduardo Andreas Leal and Cloraldo Leal. In pin 1, it'll be Team 111, Robin Westner, Bronson Kruger. They'll be the final team in pin 1 for a cow change. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. No time there for Team 110. We'll go back to pin 1 for Team 111, Robin Westner, Bronson Kruger. In pin 2, it'll be Team 112, Eduardo Leal, Cloraldo Leal. Final team to go there in pin 2 before a cow change. Flags up, team. 2-2, cattle number 2. (55-65 on 5. 55-65 on 5, and a brand new herd coming to pin 1. Pin 2, Team 112, Eduardo Leal and Cloraldo Leal. Final team to run on this side here before a cow change. Here in our number 6 sort, brought to you by Street Toyota. Flag is up, team. 5-5, cattle number 5. Oh, a 10-head run coming for the Miami team, 53.92 on 10. Cattle change there, please.
Pin 1, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, team 114, Terry Brooks, Ashton Hayslip. On deck in 1, team 115, Steve Freiheit, Johnny Adams. On deck in 2, team 116, Hunter Brismakevitz and Ryan Bernholz. Nice run. 10 head, 53.75 for Skip and Vicky. Pin 2, Terry Brooks, Ashton Hayslip. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, team 115, Steve Freiheit, Johnny Adams. On deck in 2, team 116, Hunter Brismakevitz and Ryan Bernholz. And on deck in 1, team 117, Jake Ellsworth and Ed Chevalier. Big thank you to Street Toyota right down I-40 south on Soncy, one of the great car dealerships of all of Texas, and they are a great partner here of the USTPA, bringing us our number 6 sorting as well as our championship Friday night. Thank you to Street Toyota. Well, now, how about a 52-39 back-to-back 10-head runs, 52-39 for Terry and Ashton. So move on over to pin number 1, Steve Freiheit, Johnny Adams. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in pin number 2, team 116, Hunter Buy Me a Sandwich, Ryan Bernholz. On deck in 1, team 117, Jake Ellsworth, Ed Chevalier. And on deck in 2, team 118, Samantha Smith and Erica Black. No time in 1, no time in 1. Pin 2, Hunter Brismakevitz, Ryan Bernholz. Right now at the top of the leaderboard with a 49.03 is Tammy Juergens and Hunter Brismakevitz. Hunter looking to do it again here with Ryan. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Up next at pin number 1, team 117, Jake Ellsworth, Ed Chevalier. On deck in 2, team 118, Samantha Smith, Erica Black. On deck in 1, team 119, Dwayne Hayslip, Brandon Wine. We're coming your way. Thank you to Apex Next Evolution. 4 different types of products, multiple flavors. If you're looking to get rid of those Monster energy drinks, have something a little bit more healthy at these shows to keep you going throughout the week, make sure to order yourself some Apex Next Evolution. Going to finish it at 9 head at 58.25.
All right, we're going to go now to Team 117. Jake Ellsworth, Ed Chevalier, pin 1, flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck in pin 1, Team 119, Dwayne Hayslip, Brandon Wine in the hole. Team 121, Vicky Zimmerman, Mickey Pitch. 55-36 on 6, the new cutoff. Thank you to our friends at West Texas A&M providing backpacks for the youth winners last night, as well as bringing us the Spooktacular and the junior finals in the sort last night. And no time there for Team 117. We'll go to Team 118 in pin 2, Samantha Smith, Erica Black. All right, pin 2, flags up. 1, kettle numbers 1. On deck in pin 2, Team 120, London Dixon, Peyton Brismikevitz. In the hole, Team 122, Allison Felt, Kaylee Stanley. Being no time there for Team 118. Team 119, Dwayne Hayslip, Brandon Wine, you're up now in pin number 1. On deck, Team number 121, Vicky Zimmerman, Mickey Pitch. In the hole, Team 123, Steve Freiheit and Aaron Richter. Leviate Air Group, one of our presenting sponsors here. Thank you to that partner. Flags up, team. 5, cattle numbers 5. Rayco Builders, a great sponsor here at the USTPA and an elite sponsor for the elite, number 10 elite we had the other night. Rayco Builders. Wind River Microbes bringing us our cattle changes here all week long as well. Thank you to those guys, as well as Robinson's Family Feed, providing feed deliveries here at great discounts for the USTPA family. Got Wittenberg Emerson Commercial Real Estate Group here in the Panhandle of Texas, and we'll bring in a 5804 on 9. 5804 on 9 head. Go down to team number 120, London Dixon, Peyton Brismikevitz in pin 2. On deck, team 122, Allison Felt, Kaylee Stanley. In the hole, team 124, Hunter Brismikevitz, Renell Cadena. Flags up, team. 4, kettle number 4. Team 121, Vicky Zimmerman, Mickey Pitch, you're up now in pin 1. On deck, team 123, Steve Freiheit, Aaron Richter. In the hole, team 125, Nicole Pitch and Scott Phillips. It'll be a 7-head run there, 54-37. On 7 head, we'll go now to team number 121, Vicky Zimmerman, Mickey Pitch in pin number 1. Flags up, team. 8, kettle number 8. In pin 2, it'll be team 122, Allison Felt, Katie Stanley. On deck, Team 124, Hunter Brismikevitz, Rennell Cadena. In the hole, Team 126, Doug Trapp, Ed Chevalier. 3 teams away from a cattle change in pen 2. Thank you as well to our partner there at Todd J's Saddlery. That guy gave so much to the youth and to our banquet the other night, and saddles to our winners last night, saddles to the High Point winners. Always a great supporter of the USTPA. He makes one of the best saddles you can ride in. Todd J's Saddlery. Cubitt Hay Company, delivering quality feed all year round for your horse. Cubitt Hay Company, 5901 on 8. 5901 on 8 head. Team 122, you're up now in pen 2. Allison Felt, Katie Stanley on deck. Team 124, Hunter Brismikevitz and Rennell Cadena. In the hole, Team 126, Doug Trapp, Ed Chevalier. Flags up, team. 9, cattle number 9. $59.42 on 6, 59. 42 on 6. Won't make it back to round 2. T123, Steve Freiheit, Aaron Richter. Pin 1. The cutoff to advance, 52.03 on 6. 52.03 on 6, the cutoff. Flags up, team. 6, cattle number 6. In pen 2, it'll be Team 124, Hunter Brismikevitz, Rennell Cadena. On deck, Team 126, Doug Trapp, Ed Chevalier. Thank you to our partners at Elite Equine for providing tubs of rose hip supplements for your horse and Wild Gold. An Elite supplement there. You might as well feed the best, feed Wild Gold. Iconoclast boots, making sure our horses are protected and looking good at the same time. No time there for Team 123. Hunter Brismikevitz, Rennell Cadena, pin number 2, Team 124. Nicole Pitt, Scotty Phillips, you'll be up now in pin 1, Team 125. Flags up, team. 7, cattle number 7. Being no time there for Team 124. We'll go to Team 125. Pin 1, Scott Phillips, Nicole Pitch. Then a cattle change. After that cattle change, we'll see Team 127, Wally Hayes, Jolie Story. On deck, Team 129, Mickey Pitch, Ryan Burnholes. Flags up, team. 3, cattle numbers 3. Doug Trapp, Ed Chevalier, final team to run in pin 2 before a cattle change over there. Being no time there in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please, courtesy of Wind River Microbes. Street Toyota number 6 sort is getting underway here as we wind down in round number 1. About 26 teams left to go here in round 1 before we go to round 2 with 46 of you. Flags up, team. 6, your count number 6. Being no time there for that team, 126. A cattle change in Pen 2, please, courtesy of Wind River Microbes. When we come back, it'll be Team 127 in Pen 1, Wally Hayes and Jolie Story. Flags up, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. In Pen 2, Ty Kaiser, Cassie Harmon, you'll lead us off there in Team 128. On deck, Team 130, Tim Field, Tom Monroe. In the hole, Team 132, Hunter Brisman-Kevitz, Peyton Brisman-Kevitz. $58.52 on 6. $58.52 on 6. And will not make it back to round number 2. 52.03 is the cutoff to get back. Team 128, Ty Kaiser, Cassie Harmon, Pen 2. Flags up, team. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck in Pen 2, Team 130, Tim Field, Tom Monroe. In the hole, Team 132, Hunter Brisman-Kevitz, Peyton Brisman-Kevitz. In Pen 1, it'll be Team 129, Mickey Pitch, Ryan Burnholes. On deck, Team 131, Cheyenne Kesters, Aaron Richter. In the hole, Team 133, Summer Powers, Renell Cadena. Going to be a no time there in Pen 2. As we get ready to switch over to Pen number 1 for Team 129, Mickey and Ryan. Thank you to K. Walters Equine Insurance, J.W. Brooks Hats, the Cowboy Channel, and Equus TV. Thank you guys for making this year possible, as well as a great World Finals. Flags up, team. 7-7, cattle number 7. Be no time there in Pen number 1. We go back to Pen 2 for Tim Field, Tom Monroe, Team 130. On deck, Team 132, Hunter and Peyton Brisman-Kevitz. In the hole, Team 134, Zarek Lee, Ed Chevalier. In Pen 1, it'll be Team 131, Cheyenne Kesters, Aaron Richter. On deck, Team 133, Summer Powers, Renell Cadena. In the hole, Team 135, Thomas Dixon, Wally Hayes. Flags up, team. 3-3, your count number's 3. Thank you to our partners also at Rod Patrick Boots. Those guys giving away $250 gift certificate for a pair of boots to the winners of the number 13 penny. $56.61 on 4. $56.61 on 4 head there for Team 130. Team 131, Cheyenne and Aaron up now in Pen 1. On deck, Team 133, Summer Powers, Renell Cadena. Flags up, team. 1-1, cattle number 1. Team 132, Hunter and Peyton Brisman-Kevitz are going to be up now in Pen 2. On deck, Team 134, Zarek Lee, Ed Chevalier. In the hole, Team 136, Jenny Christian, Erica Black. This evening, we are going to crown champions in quite a few of our sorting classes here tonight. We have the Play with the Pros coming up, too. Always an exciting time when you can put big money in front of these players and watch them duke it out here in the sorting pen. This team right here seems to be rolling pretty good. 6 head across the line there as they got time to navigate. Here we go. Look at this. They said, we're making it to round number 2, I promise. Cheyenne, Aaron, and a 10-head run, 56-64 on 10. All right, we're going out to team number 132 in Pen 2, Hunter Brismikevitz, Peyton Brismikevitz. Summer Powers, Renell Cadena, you'll be first over there in Pen 1 with team 133. Flags up, team. 7, your count number is 7. 58-89 on 7, the cutoff to advance. 58-89 on 7, the cutoff to advance. Thank you to our partners at Boot Barn. For over 3 years, they have supported us, and they take care of about 600 Western sporting events across the country. They are the sponsor as well of the championship Saturday night performance in the Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Finals. Vote all week. Only 2 days left to vote, guys, for the Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Week here at our finals. Able Suppressor Company and Visit Cheyenne. Those guys have bringing you team penning all year. Visit Cheyenne, the world standing sponsor as well as the sponsor for the San Antonio team penning. The Able Suppressor Company bringing us the Elite Showdown in Whitesboro, Texas, as well as the All-Pro penning this week. $59.26 on 9. $59.26 on 9. We'll go now to team number 133, Summer Powers, Renell Cadena, Pen 1. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck in Pen 1, team 135, Thomas Dixon, Wally Hayes. In the hole, team 137, Bronson Kruger, Sammy Duncan. Zarek Lee, Ed Chevalier, you'll lead us off in Pen 2 with team 134. On deck, team 136, Jenny Christian, Erica Black. In the hole, team 138, Vicky Zimmerman and Terry Brooks. Gott Wittenberg, Emerson, Commercial Real Estate bringing us a number 3 sorting coming up right after this. They've been a great sponsor for the last 3 years here in Amarillo, Texas, of our USTPA World Finals. Getting ready to bring us a number 3 here in a minute. Right now, we're in the number 6, Street Toyota. Flags up, team. Whoop, 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 whoop. I got ahead of the computer, Reedy. I was trying to help us out. All right, now we're ready. Flags up, team. 4, cattle number 4. It'll be a no time there in pen number 2. Team 135, Thomas Dixon, Wally Hayes in pen number 1. All right, guys. 17 teams left to go. The cutoff to advance, 59-36 on 7. Flags up, team. 8, cattle number 8. Being no time there for Team 135. All right, as we go back to pin 2, it'll be team number 136, Jenny Christian, Erica Black. Flags up, team. 8, cattle number 8. In pin 1, it'll be team 137, Bronson Kruger, Sammy Duncan. Being no time there in pin 2. Go to pin 1 for team 137, Bronson Kruger, Sammy Duncan. On deck, team 139, Caitlin Robertson, Cheyenne Kesters. 2 away from a cow change here in pin 1. Team 138, you'll be up now in pin 2, Vicky Zimmerman, Terry Brooks. Flag us up, team. 0, cattle number 0. Street Toyota bringing us to number 6. Don't forget to vote for the Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Week. Voting ends at noon tomorrow. Voting ends at noon tomorrow for the Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Week. Congratulations to Christina Johnson and Rain for being the Texas Performance Horse of the Year. $58.09 on 7. $58.09 on 7. Go down to team 138 in pin 2. Vicky Zimmerman, Terry Brooks. On deck, team 140. Aaron Richter, Nicole Pitch. 2 teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. In pin 1, it'll be team 139. Caitlin Robertson, Cheyenne Kesters. Flags up, team. 6, your cow number 6. $55.91 on 8. $55.91 on 8. Go now to team number 139 in pin 1. Caitlin Robertson, Cheyenne Kesters. Final team to run there before a cow change, courtesy of Wind River Microbes. 58.09 on 7. The bubble to advance. Flags up, team. 9. Cattle numbers 9. Last call for the number 3 sorting. Last call for the number 3 sorting, guys. Last call for the number 3. That is coming up next. After rounds 2 and 3 here, we will go to the number 3, brought to you by Gott Wittenberg Emerson Real Estate Group. 57.98 on 8. 57.98 on 8. Going out of team 140. Aaron Richter, Nicole Pitch, pin 2. Cattle change in pin 1. Flags up, team. 9, cattle number 9. It'll be a no time there for Team 140. Cattle change in pin 2, please. And then we'll come back with Team 141 in pin 1, Team 142 in pin 2, Zarek Lee, Allison Feld. Samantha Smith, Ashton Hayslip there in pin 1 with Team 141. Flag is up, team. 5, cattle numbers 5. On deck in pin 1, Team 143, Peyton Brisman-Kevins, Renell Cadena. In the hole, Team 145, Thomas Dixon, Dwayne Hayslip. Download the Cowboy Channel app and follow along all year long with the USTPA. You can also find us on Equus TV. Thank you to our partners at the Armadillo 95.7. Every day at 11 o'clock, they have the USTPA Rider Highlight. It'll be a no time there for Team 141. Team 142 in pin 2 now, Zarek Lee, Allison Feld. On deck, Team 144, Jenny Christian, Scott Labby. In the hole, Team 146, Ty Kaiser, Jennifer Milbauer. Flags up, team. 4, your count number is 4. Oh, we could see a 10-head run. 54-33 on 10 for the Montana pair. 54-33 on 10. We'll go now to Team 143 in pin 1. Peyton Brisman-Kevins, Renell Cadena. Flag is up, team. 4, cattle numbers 4. 57-25 on 6. Going out to Team 144 in pin 2, Jenny Christian, Scott Labby. On deck, Team 146, Ty Kaiser, Jennifer Milbauer. In the hole, Team 148, Sammy Duncan, Skip Davidson. Flags up, team. 9, cattle number 9. 8 teams left in the Street Toyota number 6 sort here this morning. Before we go to round number 2, 46 teams are coming back for round 2. From there, we'll go to 20. And from that 20, we will find our championship teams in the top 10. $54.71 on 8. $54.71 on 8. We'll go now to team number 145, Thomas Dixon, Dwayne Hayslip in pin 1. $56.97 on 7. The bubble to advance. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. $53.05 on 10. $53.05 on 10. We go now to Team 146, Ty Kaiser, Jennifer Milbauer in pin 2. On deck, Team 148, Sammy Duncan, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team 150, Allison Feld, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up, team. In pin 1, it'll be Team 147, Brandon Wine, Wally Hayes. On deck, Team 149, Renelle Cadena, Rick Hudman. In the hole, Team 151, Jenny Christian, Jake Ellsworth. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. Being no time there for Team 146. Team 147, Brandon Wine, Wally Hayes now. World champion Brandon Wine and Wally Hayes. Flag is up, team. 7, your count number is 7. 56-77 on 8. 56-77 on 8. Going out to team 148, Sammy Duncan, Skip Davidson, pin number 2. Flags up, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. 4 teams left to go in the round before we go to round 2. With 46 teams in round 2. Then we'll go to 20. Whoop-ah. Gonna be a no time there for Sammy and Skip. We'll go to team 149 in pin 1. Renell Cadena, Rick Hudman. On deck, team 151, Jenny Christian, Jake Ellsworth. In pin 2, it'll be team 150, Allison Felt, Tammy Jurgens, final team to run there in pin 2 before a cow change into the round. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number is 0. It'll be a no time there for team 149. We'll go to team 150 in pin 2. Allison Felt, Tammy Jurgens. They're going to switch sides and get ready to push those cows back across the line the other way. Flag is up, team. 2-2, cattle number 2. Thank you to Street Toyota for bringing us a number 6 sort here this morning. Day number 6 of the USTPA Boot Barn World Finals presented by Leviate Air Group, Charter Management and Acquisitions. (58-29 on 8). 58-29 on 8. Our final team of round 1 coming up. Jenny Christian, Jake Ellsworth, team 151. Before we go to round 2 with 46 of you, the cutoff to advance. 53-33 on 7, team. Flag us up. 3-3, cattle number 3. (54-74 on 6). 54-74 on 6 head there. That is going to take care of round number 1 here in the Street Toyota number 6 sort. As we get ready to get paperwork figured out, get our arena set back up for round number 2, we're coming back with 46 of you here in the Street Toyota number 6 sort.
Whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding, make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
USTPA action is back on Equus with all of the excitement and competition of world-class team pinning live from around the USA on the Equus Television Network. Cut one out of the herd. From elite qualifying to the World Finals, Equus Television brings every minute of live team pinning action to your smart TV and streaming live at equustelevision.net and catch encore presentations on demand. Watch USTPA action throughout the season on the Equus Television Network.
Whistle just blew. 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding. Make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Welcome back inside the Amarillo National Center. You can bring me cattle, gentlemen. We are about ready to start round number 2 of the Street Toyota number 6 sort here in Amarillo, Texas at the USTPA Boot Barn World Finals presented by Leviate Air Group. Allison Felt, Tammy Jurgens, you'll be first to go in pin 1. On deck, Thomas Dixon, Dwayne Hayslip. In the hole, team 5, Eric Lee, Allison Felt. In pin 2, it'll be Brandon Wine, Wally Hayes. On deck, team number 4, Jenny Christian, Scott Labby. In the hole, team number 6, Caitlin Robertson and Cheyenne Kesters. From our 46 here, we will go down to 20. And then from that 20, we will find out who the top 10 are going to be in the short round coming up a little bit later on this evening. We will run cattle changes on the 6s. Cattle changes will be on the 6s in this round. A mouse-colored 7 in pin 1. Ripped her tag on the way in the pin. A mouse-colored 7 in pin 1. Ripped her tag on the way in. Rip tag, mouse-colored 7, pin 1. When you're ready, I'm ready. Flags up, team. 8, 8, 8. And just like that, we are underway in round 2 of the Street Toyota number 6 sort here on day 6 of the USTPA Boot Barn World Finals presented by Leviate Air Group. Moving right along through the day right here. The number 3's coming up after this. And then tonight, we're going to crown champions. Be a no time there for team number 1. And no time will go to team 2, Brandon Wine, Wally Hayes. On deck, team 4, Jenny Christian, Scott Labby. In the hole, team 6, Caitlin Robertson and Cheyenne Kesters. Pin 2, flags up. 8, kettle number 8. No time there in pin 2. We'll go to pin number 1 for team 3, Thomas Dixon, Dwayne Hayslip. On deck, team 5, Zarek Lee, Allison Felton. In the hole, team 7, Vicky Zimmerman, Terry Brooks. Street Toyota bringing us to number 6. Flags up, team. 0, kettle number 0. A lot of great partners here helping us get together for the USTPA World Finals. Apex Next Evolution, Rayco Builders, the sponsor of the number 10 Elite. Boot Barn, Wind River Microbes bringing us our cattle changes. Robinson Family Feed delivering quality feed here all week long for us discounts to the USTPA family. And the Cubitt Hay Company providing quality hay all year round for your horse. $56.48 on 10, $56.48 on 10. That'll give them a 20-head total of $109.53 as we move over to pin number 2 for Jenny Christian and Scott Labby. Flags up, team. 4, cattle number 4. Oh, man, just couldn't quite get over there. Going to be a no time for Team 4. Team 5, Zarek Lee, Allison Feld. We're headed that way. On deck, Team 7, Vicky Zimmerman, Terry Brooks. In the hole, Team 9, Cheyenne Kesters, Aaron Richter. In pin 2, it'll be Team 6, Caitlin Robertson, Cheyenne Kesters. Flags up. 7, your count number is 7. $42.64 on 10, a big run right there. $42.64 on 10. Boy, that team from Montana sure showed up here in round number 2. We'll go to team number 6 in pin 2, Caitlin Robertson, Cheyenne Kesters. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. That'll give that team a 96-97 on 20 and a big-time lead right there. 13-second head start on the rest of the field so far. Cheyenne has found the gold buckle circle twice this week, and did it work? It worked. Look at this. They're still running. Get that last one in there for a 10-head run. 58-68 on 10. 58-68 on 10. I for sure thought that was about to be a no time right there, but 3 went through there at one time. Team number 7, Vicky Zimmerman, Terry Brooks. You're up now in pin 1. On deck, Team 9, Cheyenne Kesters, Aaron Richter. In the hole, Team 11, Dwayne Hayslip, Brandon Wine. Flags up, team. 9, cattle number 9. $56.88 on 6, $56.88 on 6. That'll give them a 14-head total there. $112.79 on 14 as we move back to pin 2 for Hunter and Peyton Brismikevitz. The last name so long you have to take a breath in between. Flags up, team. 9, your count number's 9. In pin 1, it'll be Team 9, Cheyenne Kester, Aaron Richter. On deck, Team 11, Dwayne Hayslip, Brandon Wine. Cattle changes are on the 6s, guys. Cattle changes are on the 6s. $59.41 on 9. $59.41 on 9. Give them an 18-head total coming in. As we move back to pin 1 for Team 9, Cheyenne Kester's Aaron Richter. 118.67 on 18 for Hunter and Peyton. Back to pin 1 we go. Cheyenne Kester's Aaron Richter. 10-head run in round 1 with a 56.64. Flags up, team. 4, cattle number 4. Team 10 in pin 2, Vicky Zimmerman, Mickey Pitch. You'll be up next. On deck, Team 12, Hunter Brismikevitz and Ryan Burnholes. On deck in pin 1, Team 11, Dwayne Hayslip and Brandon Wine. $43.91 on 10, and that is going to give them a 20-head total. $43.91 on 10. A 155 on 20. 100.55 on 20 head there for that team. That'll put them second in the round as we move down to team number 10. Vicky Zimmerman, Mickey Pitch in pin 2. This team had an 8-head total on 59.01 from round 1. Flags up, team. 6, your count number 6. It'll be a no time there for team number 10. A no time. We'll go to team 11, Dwayne Hayslip, Brandon Wine. All right, team, flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Head down I-40 to Sauncey. Take a left and head south. You'll run right into Street Toyota, the great sponsor here, the number 6 sort in the championship round coming up later on. As we get ready to find out who is going to be the top 10 here tonight in the number 6. As we crown a champion in the number 6 in the championship rounds. Round 5:30, 6 o'clock tonight. We are going to get into those championship rounds. A no time there for team number 11. Cattle change in pen 1 and pen 2. We're going to go to team 12, Hunter Brismick-Hevitz and Ryan Burnholz. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. It'll be a no time there in pen 2 and a cattle change coming that way. When we come back, it'll be team number 13 in pen 1, Terry Brooks, Ashton Hayslip. In pen 2, it'll be team 14, Skip Davidson, Vicky Zimmerman. If you're watching us on the Cowboy Channel, this is round number 2 of the number 6 Street Toyota sort here this morning. I guess it's about afternoon now. As we get ready to roll through. We'll take 46 down to 20 to 10, and then we'll draft the top 10 short round for later on tonight. We're going to crown 5 different champions tonight in our championship rounds, including the Play with the Pros. Big money on the line as we get ready to watch that later on this evening. Make sure you tune in to Cowboy Channel and Equus TV for all of the USTPA World Finals action here this evening. 2 days left in the World Finals. It has been a good week so far. We have run almost 1,000 teams already, if not more, and getting ready to run about 120 more here this afternoon. New cows are in the arena getting set it up. I'll get my judge back in position there. They're taking a look at those cattle, make sure they're right. If you're just watching for the very first time on TV, you've never seen team penning and ranch sorting before, the reason that we switch cows out is for the health and safety of those cattle, give them an opportunity to rest and have our competitors have a competitive opportunity at every single chance we can. It's about health and safety and competitiveness here in the USTPA.
All right here, round number 2. We got 6 qualified teams on the board looking to figure out our top 20. Pin 1, Terry Brooks, Ashton Hayslip. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, team 14, Skip Davidson, Vicky Zimmerman. On deck at pin number 1, team 15, Eduardo Andreas Lil, Geraldo Lil. And on deck in pin 2, team 16, Bodie Kruger and Terry Brooks. We already have 3 teams on 20 head. Gonna need to be fast to get inside round number 2. And talk about being fast. How about 10 head at 44.40? Big time run, 10 head, 44.40 for Terry and Ashton. So move over to pin number 2, Skip, Vicky, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. That last team has now jumped into the number 1 spot with a 96.79 on 20 head. They are your new number 1 team. Up next in pin 1, team 15, Eduardo Andreas Lil, Colorado Lil. On deck in 2, team 16, Bodie Kruger, Terry Brooks. And on deck in 1, team 17, Aaron Richter and Geraldo Lil Jr. We're coming your way. Thank you to Gott Wittenberg Emerson. 3 years in a row, GWE has been a great partner here of our World Finals, a staple of the Amarillo community. Thank you to Gott Wittenberg Emerson. This team right here is coming in on 10 head at a 53.75. Nice save in the hole. Oh, but then the blank's going to sneak by. And a no time for team number 14. Pin 1, team 15. Another 10-head team at 53.92. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 2, team 16, Bodie Kruger, Terry Brooks. On deck in 1, team 17, Aaron Richter, Geraldo Lil Jr. And on deck in 2, team number 18, Peyton Brismakevitz and Joe Lee Story. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time in 1. Pit number 2, team 16, Bodie Kruger, Terry Brooks. One of the great events this year, the Days of 47 Utah Team Pinning Cup. Bodie Kruger was your number 1 man. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Up next in pin number 1, team 17, Aaron Richter, Geraldo Lil Jr. On deck in 2, Peyton Brismakevitz, Joe Lee Story. And on deck in 1, team 19, Jennifer Milbauer, Chris Lane. No time in 2, no time in 2. Pin 1, Aaron Richter, Geraldo Lil Jr. Coming in on 8 head at 58.71. Looking to figure out our top 20. And the number 6. Flags up. 2, Colorado cattle number 2. Big shout out and happy birthday to Joe Lee Story. Happy birthday, Joe Lee. At 9 head, 59.52. Going to give him 17 head at 118.23 totals and move over to pin number 2 now. Peyton, Joe Lee. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Up next in pin number 1 will be Jennifer Milbauer, Chris Lane. On deck in 2, Bodie Kruger, Samantha Smith. And on deck in 1, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. No time in 2, no time in 2. Pin 1 will take us over now to Jennifer Milbauer, Chris Lane, as they're coming in on 8 headed at 59.29. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in pin number 2, Team 20, Bodie Kruger, Samantha Smith. On deck in 1, Team 21, Sajoni. And on deck in 2, Team 22, Thomas Dixon and Eduardo Andreas Lil. Thank you again to Boot Barn. Boot Barn, again, for 3 years in a row, has supported the USTPA in a major way. This year, expanding out to the East Coast, out at the Buckeye Battle. Boot Barn was a great partner, not only there, but here at our World Finals. Thank you to Boot Barn. And then big time double right there at the end to wrap up the 10-head run at 56-62. Great run here in round 2. 10-head, 56-62. Pin 2, Bodie Kruger. Samantha Smith coming in on 10-head at a 51.04. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Up next in pin number 1, Team 21, Aubrey and Callie Sajoni. On deck in 2, Team 22, Thomas Dixon, Eduardo Andreas Lil. And on deck in 1, Team 23, Caitlin Robertson and Doug Trapp. One of the latest and greatest partners here at the USTPA, the Leviate Air Group. Leviate Air Group, if you are wanting to spend more time with your family but keep that business rolling, look into Leviate Air Group and find yourself a perfect charter for your personal needs. Leviate Air Group, charters, airplane management, aviation sales, and more. Thank you to Leviate. And a no time in pin 2, no time in 2. As we roll on over, your junior youth champion and reserve champion, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni coming in on 8-head, 57.75. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin 2, Team 22, Thomas Dixon, Eduardo Andreas Lil. On deck in 1, Team 23, Caitlin Robertson, Doug Trapp. On deck in pin 2, Team 24, Bronson Kruger and Callie Sajoni. No time in pin 1, no time in pin 1. Pin 2, Thomas Dixon, Eduardo Andreas Lil with 10-head at 50 seconds even. This team's got themselves a chance to chase down that leader. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. Up next in pin number 1, Team 23, Caitlin Robertson, Doug Trapp. On deck in 2, Team 24, Bronson Kruger, Callie Sajoni. Then we'll have a cattle change. No time in 2, no time in 2. Pin 1, Team 23, Caitlin Robertson, Doug Trapp. Coming in 10-headed at 51.18. Caitlin, Doug, looking to come back and do it the other way. 10-headed at 51.18 is what they're bringing to the line. After this team in pin 1 will be a cattle change. After the team in 1 is a cattle change. In pin 1. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 24, Bronson Kruger, Callie Sajoni. Then after that, team in 2 will have a cattle change. First team after the cattle change in pin 1 is Allison Felt, Chris Lane. First team after the cattle change in pin 2 is Tim Field and Summer Powers. Well, Texas and Arizona going to come in at 6 head at 57.23. Going to give them a total of 16 head at 108.41. They are on the board right now as we're working our way just about halfway through round 2. Cattle changing 1, please. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. So after this, team in pin 2 will be a cattle change. First up in pin 1 will be team 25, Allison Felt, Chris Lane. First up in pin 2 will be team 26, Tim Field and Summer Powers. On deck in pin 1, team 27, Hunter Brismakevitz and Zarek Lee. Going to be 9 head, 59.83. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. That'll give them a total of 18 head at 116.94. So they've got themselves right there in the mix right now. Here, team 25, Allison Felt, Chris Lane. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, team 26, Tim Field, Summer Powers. On deck in 1, team 27, Hunter Brismakevitz, Zarek Lee. And on deck in 2, team 28, Amber Hayslip, Eduardo Andreas Lil. We're coming your way. The High Point race is in full swing here on the week. A lot of tough riding going on all week long. Awfully close in each class. So we have got some great speakers to give away to our High Point winners. Nice run. Montana putting it together for 59.56 on 10 head. And that'll give them a total of 19 head at 118.66. And they're going to be in the number 5 spot currently. Going to put them number 5 as we move over to pin 2. Tim Summer. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. Up next in pin number 1, team 27, Hunter Brismakevitz, Zarek Lee. On deck in 2, team 28, Amber Hayslip, Eduardo Andreas Lil. And on deck in 1, team 29, Samantha Smith and Jenny Christian. Seven head, 56.08. Going to give them a total now of 14 head at 109.41, I believe. Takes it over to pin number 1, Hunter Zarek. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck in pin number 2, Team 28, Amber Hayslip, Eduardo Andres Lil. Going to be a no time in 1. Pin 2, Team 28, Amber, Eduardo. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next in 1, Team 29, Samantha Smith and Jenny Christian. On deck in 2, Team 30, Terry Brooks and Doug Trapp. And on deck in 1, Team 31, Jenny Christian and Jolie Story. Folks, we've been serving Wild Calf coffee over in the VIP area all week. Make sure to go to wildcalf.com and support one of our great partners, the exclusive coffee of the USTPA, wildcalf.com. Got it. Nice job. 10 head, 58.74. Going to give them a total now of 20 head at 117.86. Pin 1, Samantha, Jenny, flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, Team 30, Terry Brooks, Doug Trapp. On deck in 1, Team 31, Jenny Christian, Jolie Story. And on deck in 2, Team 32, Cassie Harmon and Robbie Salzbrenner. We're coming to you. Thank you to K. Walters and K. Walters Equine Insurance. For any and all your equine insurance need, make sure to reach out to Kay and her team. K. Walters Equine Insurance. Eight head at 54.94. 8 head, 54.94. Gonna give him a total of 18 head at 113.06. Pin 2, Terry, Doug. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. Up next in pin number 1, Team 31, Jenny Christian, Jolie Story. On deck in 2, Cassie Harmon and Robbie Salzbrenner. And on deck in 1, Team 33, Matt Lane and Ed Chevalier. Make sure, folks, if you want to visit Forever West, visit Cheyenne. Cheyenne, Wyoming, for 2 years now, has supported the USTPA team pinning and ranch sorting. Make sure to visit Cheyenne. No time in 2. Team 31, Jenny Christian, Jolie Story. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Up next in pin number 2, Team 32, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. On deck in 1, Team 33, Matt Lane, Ed Chevalier. And on deck in 2, Team 34, Doug Trapp and Allison Felt. We're coming your way. Able Suppressor Company. This last year supported us at the San Antonio Rodeo. They were the title sponsor of the Elite Showdown in Whitesboro, Texas. And now here they are again, supporting us in our All-Pro pinning here this week. Thank you to Able Suppressor Company for being a great partner of the USTPA.
Yes, sir. 59.91 on 5. 59.91 on 5. That'll give them a 14 head total of 119.31 as we move to pin number 2 now for team number 32. Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. This team comes in a 10-head run in the first round with a 50-42. Flags up, team. 7, cattle number 7. It'll be a no time there. Unfortunately, a no time for Cassie and Robbie. We'll move to Matt Lane, Ed Chevalier, team 33 in pin 1. Another 10-head team here in the Street Toyota, number 6 sort. $59.16 on 10 in round 1. Matt Lane, your reserve world champion. Ed Chevalier, both of them from Montana. Flags up, team. 2, cattle numbers 2. In pin 2, it'll be team 34, Doug Trapp, Allison Feld. It'll be a no time there for team 33, and no time as we move to team 34, Doug Trapp, Allison Feld. In pin 1, it'll be team 35, Jennifer Brown, Nicole Pitch. Final team to run in pin 1 there before cow change. Pin 2, Doug Trapp, Allison Felt, team 34. Reedy, did you eat? Dwayne, did you eat? Thank goodness. How fast did you eat? What'd she say? All right, team flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in pin 2. It'll be team 36, Heather Nickerson, Summer Powers. Thank you not only to our friends at Street Toyota, but also our friends at Apex Next Evolution, Leviate Air Group, West Texas A&M University. Those guys provided some backpacks last night for the youth riders. All this team's really going to have to hustle right here. 56-62 on 6. 56-62 on 6. That'll give them a 111.06 on 15 as we move down to team number 35 in pin 1, Jennifer Brown, Nicole Pitch. 8 head and 56.30 in round number 1 as they try to come back here and get a round number 2 10-head time. Flags up, team. 5, cattle number 5. Team 36 will be the final team to run there in pin 2, Heather Nickerson, Summer Powers. Later on tonight, guys, we are going to crown some champions in the number 9 Elite, the number 6, the Open, and the number 3 as well as the Play with the Pros. Not going to want to miss that action there. Play with the Pros, always a good time. Big money on the line there with that event. Play with the Pros. We're going to put some gold buckles on some belts here this evening in the sorting finals. Number 9, the 6, the Open, the 3. 59 flat on 8. 59 flat on 8. That'll give them a 16 head total. 115.30. 115.30 on 16. Cattle change in pen 1, and we'll go to pen 2 for Team 36, Heather Nickerson, Summer Powers. Flags up, team. 9, cattle number 9. We come back from a cattle change in pen 1. It'll be Doug Trapp, Rick Hudman, Team 37. On deck, Team 39, Aubrey Sajoni, Samantha Smith. In the hole, Team 41, Chris Lane and Zarek Lee. Well, no time there in pen 2 and a cattle change. A cattle change coming up in pen 2, and then we'll see Claraldo Leal Jr. and Nicole Pitch. All right, as those new cattle come in here, guys, this will be the last set we have to bring in before we get to round number 3 in the top 20. That top 20 right there is looking pretty tight as well. Doug Trapp, Rick Hudman going to lead us off there in pen number 1. All right, team, without any further ado or wasting time, flags up. Two, cattle number 2. Keep riding, Doug. Keep riding. A tough set of cattle right there. A very tough set for Doug and Rick, but they're making it work right here. $54.70 on 4. $54.70 on 4. They were $54.74 in round 1 on 10 head, and they'll have a 14 head total there. It'll give them a 109.44 on 14 as we move down to team at number 38 in pin 2, Claraldo Leal Jr., Nicole Pitch. 10 head, 51.61 in round 1. All good down there? Careful down there, guy. We might put you on the Cowboy Channel. Oh, there we go. Need to get one more in there. Are we good now? We still need more? You guys are giving me hand signals like I should steal second, but I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, okay. Hey, there he is. Thanks for showing up to the party. Cody, were you back there getting special cattle for her? I figured you might be. I know better than anybody. You got to take care of them, or they'll bury you. That's the truth. All right, team, flags up. 3-3, cattle numbers 3. On deck is in pen 2, Team 40, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams. In the hole, Team 42, Nicole Pitch and Eduardo Leal. In pen 1, it'll be Team 39, Aubrey Sajoni, Samantha Smith. On deck, Team 41, Chris Lanes, Eric Lee. All right, here we go. Starting to roll now. The Leals have been tough this week, independent and the sorting both. Nikki walked out of here last year with a saddle. Mom walked out of here with a saddle as well. Oh, man, couldn't get him cut off. Be a no time right there. We'll go now to team number 39 in pen 1, Aubrey Sajoni, Samantha Smith. Aubrey, if there was a cool shirt of the day award, you'd win it, kiddo. Brought a little flair to the ranch sorting. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. In pen 2, it'll be Team 40, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams. Look at this team right here. Aubrey Sajoni, she's a world champ in the elite, number 10 elite penning, 2022, and in no time there. This next string of teams all have 10 head together in one, so we'll see how this is going to shake out for Team 40, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams. Pin 2, Street Toyota number 6, sorting right here. Flags up, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, Team 42, Nicole Pitch, Eduardo Andreas Leal. In the hole, Team 44, Robbie Salzbrenner, Johnny Adams. In pen 1, Team 41, Chris Lanes, Eric Lee. On deck, Team 43, Tammy Jurgens, Hunter Brisby-Kevitz. Six head, 47.94 on 6. 47.94 on 6. That'll give them a 16 head total of 105.43. We're going to move to another Montana team. Mama Montana, Chris Lane and Eric Lee, the young man. Flag us up, team. 9, cattle number 9. This team comes in with a 54.34 on 10 from round 1. Thank you to Wind River Microbes, gut health for your cattle and your horses. Wind River Microbes also bringing us our cattle crew and our cattle changes here this week at the USTPA World Finals. Boot Barn as well, a great sponsor for the last 3 years. And, of course, we can't say enough about Street Toyota. Check out the all-new Toyota Tundra at Street Toyota. Toyota, let's go places. $55.49 on 8. $55.49 on 8. for Zarek and Chris. We'll go now to team number 42, Nicole Pitch, Eduardo Andreas Leal. Traded one brother for the other. Let's see if they can get something worked out here. Cutoff is 112.79 on 14. The cutoff is 112.79 on 14. Flags up, team. 9, cattle number 9. Hey, looky here, looky here. Mr. Miami brings 2 up the wall. He's going to spin around and get that one picked up. Look at this right here, guys. A 10-head run coming our way. You bet. 50-38. 50-38. That is going to add to that 57-27 and be a 20-head total of 107.65 on 20. That'll put them in 4th place in the round right now, with 4 teams left to go. Team number 43, Tammy Jurgens, Hunter Brisman, Kevison, pin 1, flags up. 6, your count number is 6. Robbie Salzman or Johnny Adams, you're going to be up now in pin 2. 109.44 on 14 is the cutoff. 109.44 on 14, the cutoff to advance. It'll be a no time there, and no time for that team. So we move over to pin 2 for Robbie Salzman or Johnny Adams. 58.55 on 9 head there in round 1. Flags up, team. 0, cattle number 0. It'll be a no time there for Team 44. We'll go to Team 45, Tom Monroe, Claralda Leal. Pin number 1. In pin 2, it'll be Team 46, Chris Lane, Peyton Hayes. Flags up, team. 1, cattle number 1. Final team to go here in pin 1 for round number 3. Or round 2, rather, before we get to round 3. Sounds good to me. We will drag after this round. We will drag after this round. All done. I did it. I done it. We're done. This team right here is rolling. They got one more to put through that hole to get a qualified 10-head run, and they'll do it. 50-53 on 10. 18 head total there of 110 and 16. That's going to move our bubble to 109.41 on 14. 109.41 on 14. The final team to run here in round 2, Chris Lane, Peyton Hayes, and Team 46. Flags up, team. 1-1, cattle number 1. Oh, come on, team, hustle. Yes. 58-20 on 10. 58-20 on 10. Had to give a 114.45 on 19. And that'll do it for round number 2 of the Street Toyota number 6 sort. 111.06 on 15 was the cutoff to make it to round number 3 in the top 20. We will get round 3 loaded and be ready to roll here with our next 20 teams.
Hard work is expected when you start the day. And it's not only a job, it's a lifestyle. For your long road to success, you need the right equipment, the right supplies. Robinson's Family Feed has been helping serve the Texas Panhandle for many years, making sure you succeed.